going here. Oh. In just a minute here. All right. Alrighty, I think we're ready to get started. So, hope everybody's having a great Friday, end of the work week. Well, hopefully for most of you, all that good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and fire up the game, and we'll get started. Why can I still hear that? Oh, that's right. Okay. What's up, Waxy? How's it going? We have Brink with 1, 2, 4, 5 roses. Appreciate it. I got to clear my files here, and we'll get started. So we're going to start with SMW and go backwards. What's up, Taliana? What's up, Jeff? All right, let's get started. We have Penelope with the heartbeat, Jeff with the heartbeat, Taliana. That's a bunch of gifts all at once. Thank you. Penelope with the heart me, go pop, super pop, Jeff with the heart me. Go pop, super pop. Cub and Taliana, Penelope and Jeff with the puppers. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. What's up, Donald? We're doing all 5 games 100% today. What's up, Joshua? What's up, Jay Brew? And Joshua with the heart me, Donald with the heart me. Appreciate it. And Joshua with the go pop and the super pop. We have Joey with us tonight. Joey says hi. What's up, Steve? How's it going? Joshua with the, Donald with the 4 go pops. What's up, Mongrel? What's up, Tyrell? Yep, we're starting with Super Mario World today. Anybody getting into anything fun this weekend? No plans whatsoever? That sounds all right. It's your daughter's birthday. Nice. Well, happy birthday to her. Hope it's been a good one. Going to get your car's AC fixed? Yeah, it's not a lot of fun, but probably necessary. Tina with the oranges. Appreciate it. Hopefully just the VAC code resetting. Well, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully so. What's up, Amber? How's it going? Yep, we're doing all 5 games 100% today. Am I ready for the weekend? Absolutely. I'm always ready for the weekend. What's up, Nico? No invites with a rose. Mac with Heart Me, appreciate it. And apparently today is my 200th stream on TikTok, so it's been quite the ride so far. How's it going, Mac? King Richard with the Heart Me Go Pop, Super Pop, and a pupper. What's up, Rudy? Brand Overlord Joey. Oh, come on. Dude, really? Oh my god. What am I... Okay. I mean, we're just gonna roll with that, but... How's it going, Shay? You can tell your grandkids that you're at my 200th stream. Yeah. Formerly with the Heart Me. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. You love Star Road. Yeah, we'll be there in a little bit. Not yet, but in a little bit. Yep, we're doing all 96 exits today. Plus the other 4 games. Thanks for the good luck. Love, and we have Eshon God with the Prime for 18 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We will give Joey a sub cookie. And Gilligan with the Heartman to Go Pop. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Happy Friday. we're going to have to refill on some cookies soon. That's it. There you go. Good boy. What's up, Thornator? Jess with 63 poppers. Appreciate it. At least I can touch stuff in this run, right? Did I finish Don't Touch? Yes, I did. So it's not possible currently the way that it's set up to do all the exits in the game, but I did everything I could. And thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Joey is staring at me. Yes, he does that a lot. Well, what he's doing is he's paying attention to everything that I say for any kind of keywords that might suggest that he's getting some kind of reward. All right, Joey. All right, buddy. And we have Donald with the bunny gun. Appreciate it. See, look at him. He also knows the words appreciate it, which a lot of times means he's going to get something, but not every time. But. And we have Jess with the heart me. What's up, Bibbo? Nico with the club cheers. You feel like those auto scroll levels give me ADHD? Well, I already have it, so. Jerky. We'll give it some jerky, buddy. What's up, Sniper? How's it going? What's up, Sil? What's up, Austin? What's up, Mike? It activates the ADHD power. What run am I doing? We are doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 5 games 100%. So that means I'm doing every single level in all 5 of the games. Okay, here's one jerky. We'll give you another one. Also, we have Bibbo with the game controller. Up at Edinburgh. And thanks for the shares. Oh, did that get filtered because I can see it? See it. Here's your other jerky, and we'll give you a carrot for the game controller. Of course, I'm not using the regular TikTok chat. I'm using something else, but I see it. So, are we doing speedruns? Yep. Yes, we are. Yeah. All right. Oh shoot! I need to pick up. Oh, I went too far. I need Yoshi. I'm not paying attention. All right. Yoshi is needed for a couple of levels here. All right. Carrot time for Joey. Sit. Okay. Good boy. Have a carrot. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Okay. You have to set the filtering preferences for each stream. Really? Oh, alright. Alright, so let's see how much time we're going to lose here, because I made a couple of goofy mistakes in this world, but... 7 seconds behind, not a big deal. We have Sam with the Heartbeat to Go Pop, Donald with the Pupper, and Donald with 4 Super Pops. Appreciate it. So Skylar, you've had Mario since 1980 something, but never beat him. It's required you to do that for the first time. Nice. Well, I mean, you're a person on the internet. I can't hear you, so... So, no, it's hard to listen when you're a person on the internet. Over text chat. Okay, that actually went decent. Too legit to quit. Oh my god, this is not going well. Dude. Come on. This trick is so annoying because I have no, like, good visual cue. No. Dang it. Oh my god. Please. I could have just played it normally faster at this point. And of course it kicked me out. Dude. Now I'm getting like the worst luck ever with this, and it's kicking me back out of the wall. That's really bad. Part of me really wants to reset, and part of me is like, I don't really want to reset, but that's... We'll give it one reset. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's one of the worst attempts at that clip I think I've ever had since I learned it. Quite a trick. Yeah. Yep. First time playing it tonight. Lucky to get here just when I started. Yep. Welcome in. Everybody's having a great Friday. Yeah. We're getting there. Well, I mean, I figured it's gonna happen one way or the other. That was rude. You're gonna see, go back and see what they said. Oh, I can just delete it. I can delete the video. All I have to do is just hit the delete button, and that little clip that you make can disappear. Oh God. We'll see. Oh, the little temporary ones, yeah, sure. That last like what, a day or two and stuff. Yeah, I'll do one of those. Why not? Oh boy. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. What the? Are you kidding me right now? Apparently. What's the run? We're doing all 5 games 100%. Do I know who's Moon Rapper? Oh, Moon Reaper? She's in my agency actually, if that's who you mean. If you wanted to mean that. We've left it open-ended so that people can come up with what they want it to mean. But that is one of the options, sure. Caught you looking at the heart me. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. I'd be bored without you all. Right. Nah, I love my communities. Chauncey, we are doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 5 games, 100%. So we're starting with Super Mario World and going backwards. Yeah, she's in my agency, actually. Well, I watched her a little bit even before she was, but, oh, shoot, they brought the puppy gamepad back. Nice. Thanks, caught you looking for the puppy gamepad. Would you like a carrot, Joey? We'll give you a carrot here in a minute, buddy. But I'm actually pretty happy about that. They brought back the puppy gamepad. Yeah, she has a pretty chill stream. Carrot time. Sit. Jake. All right. What's up, Psych Nerds? Happy Friday. Joey says hi. Anybody got anything fun planned for the weekend? Which I asked that a bit, but it's been a little bit since people are filtering in. I don't have anything specific planned. Well, no, I need to mow the yard tomorrow. I guess I got that on in my plans. I need to mow the yard tomorrow. Hopefully in the morning before it gets too hot. Oh yeah, I've caught you looking with the singing frog. Appreciate it. Would you like some jerky? Jerky time? Have a jerky. And we have Nico with the TGIF. Oh, your power's still out? Oh shoot, that's not fun. Is the big yard? No, it's not that big. High of 70 on Sunday. I think it's supposed to be a little cooler maybe here on Sunday. We have Jeanette with the heart me. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's probably true. I'm from the country and all that stuff. You know, a pretty big yard for me is like an acre. So, so yeah, I don't have that here. But, yeah, you probably make a pretty good point. Jeanette with a pupper and a go paw. Appreciate it. Alright, don't forget Yoshi this time. I try to make it fun for people. You know, I'm not perfect, but I do my best. Formally with the awesome. Appreciate it. I'm pretty good, Jeanette. Gonna have a Wii Sports tournament with the kids later today. Maybe some RE4 VR. Nice. And we have Bird Crossing with the raid. Appreciate it. Malcolm with 12 roses. Absolutely. You got a one. Hang on, I'll read that in a minute. Yep, yeah. If you just fly up there, it's got that little bonus area, and you get to skip a little bit of it too. So, all right. Unfortunately, I don't have the fire flower to take them out quicker, but it's all right. All right, you got a one chip SNES and S video, the difference is amazing. Yes, it is. So my console's also a one chip. I bought this one from a retro game store here in Denver after my childhood one finally crapped out on me, and went to the retro game store and I just picked one out of the lot and all that stuff, and I looked at it and was like, well, it looks pretty nice and all that stuff. You know, like looking at like it wasn't yellow or anything like that. And I got it home and I looked at the serial number. I'm like, this serial number is within the range of the one chip consoles. But really the only way to know for sure is to actually open it up and look at the motherboard and see if it says one chip on it. And it was, which is pretty sweet. So, but yeah, it's, the one chips are nice. Whoops, what am I doing? Dang it. No, what? Dude. Oh my god, now I'm screwing this. Alright, let's... Alright, we're gonna make a route change here. Well, a slight route change. Oh, we have Maple with the game controller dope saw with the love in the heart. Appreciate it. Maple with 3 puppers. So one chip console is, oh, we owe you a carrot there, pupper. Have a carrot. Good boy for the game controller. Appreciate it. Okay, so a one chip console is, so with the original Super Nintendo consoles, of course it kicked me out. Alright, we got it this time. Sweet. So with the original version of the console, 2 of the components inside of it were split into 2 chips, or like 2 chips and all that stuff, for, you know, like the video and the audio and stuff like that. They were 2 separate chips, but later on in the life cycle, they revised it in that those components were integrated into 1 chip instead of 2 separate chips. And what that means for what we're talking about is the one chip consoles have a better picture quality than the original 2 chip models. So that's why we're always like, oh, it's a one chip. That's why it has better video quality. Spider Mo with the heart me and the pupper. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. What's up? Oh, we're playing a little Mario. Blue Yoshi's your favorite? Yep, mine too. I like Blue Yoshi. Sticky Fly. What's up, Joey? What's up, buddy? Yeah, I've heard there's been some tornadoes going on. That's not fun stuff. And we have Spider with 14 of the puppers. Appreciate it. Alex with heart me. Oh, I didn't keep the speed somehow. Huh. Okay, weird. But whatever. So, Jessica, we are doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 5, 100%. Hot Pocket. Spider Mode with 11 Go Pops, Fifth Elephant with the Heart Me, Spider Mode with the Club Cheers and the Club Power. Appreciate it. Oh, I messed it up. Dang it. Alright. Felix with the Heart Me, Spider Mode with the GG, Tagged with the Heart Me and a Go Pop. The T deserved better. Alex with 20 puppers. Felix with the Heart Me. If I didn't mention it, I saw it, but I don't remember if I actually said anything. But thank you. Dude, I have messed up this entire level. Alright. How's it going, Tag? Oh, it's going all right. Happy it's Friday. And Alex with 20 of the puppers. Do I know about the hidden moon in that level? Yep, I do. The worst storm I've ever been in? I guess the two that come to mind are... I think I was right around the tornado on... around I-95? Oh, shoot. Dang it. No, this is not how you're supposed to... Man, I am doing everything wrong today. Alright, the two words that I can think of is, like, I think we were around... It was completely dark, but there was a tornado around I-95 in North Carolina when I was taking a trip to the beach one year. And then the other one was the hailstorm that happened about 6 months after I moved here to Colorado, where baseballs fell out of the sky. So, yeah, that was fun. Right, yeah. I was actually back east for Helene, and Hugo was in 1989. I remember that too, barely, but yeah, none of those were fun. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, the mountains in North Carolina and surrounding areas don't normally get hurricanes that much, but it can happen. So, Gina, all right. So, the wonderful hailstorm that I had to deal with. So, about 6 months after I moved here, because I moved here in the winter, I was at work and I usually keep an eye on the weather and stuff like that. And I saw like the weather report and all that stuff, and it's talking about like, you know, huge hail, like baseball sized hail and stuff like that. And I look at the sky, like I just, you know, walk to where a window was and stuff, and I start looking at the clouds, and it's just like the sky is just like pretty much like completely black in the middle of the day. And I walked by my boss's office, and I was like, "Have you seen the weather report?" And he's like, "Not really." And I told him, and I was like, "Turn around." And he looked at the sky and all that stuff, and he's like, "How about we just put our phones on forward, and how about we just run up the quarter of the mile to the parking garage at the mall?" I was like, "Yeah, let's do that." And of course, you know, of course, he was also being pretty protective because he just bought like a brand new truck, like or like with less than a week ago. And so we start driving up to the parking garage, and I'm sitting at a red light and stuff on the way out there, and the you know, smaller size hail started falling down, all that stuff, and I'm like, well, hopefully, you know, hopefully I'm gonna make it there in time and all that stuff. We get in the parking garage. Not 30 seconds after I got inside the parking garage, the baseball-sized hail just started falling out of the sky. So I missed basically getting my vehicle totaled by about 30 seconds. A lot of the people that worked where I worked did not elect to do that, and most of their cars got totaled. Anyway, I've missed some gifts. I'll catch up on those here in a second. But yeah, well, I guess it melted a little bit, but I do have a picture of me holding one of the pieces of hail in my hand. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. Did I have a bat? No. But no, it was just it just demolished everybody's car that got stuck in it and stuff. Like, especially like the back glass and all that stuff. There were just complete holes through the glass and stuff. So, oh yeah, I know a couple. I think there was a couple people that were on motorcycles that were coming in there too. But yeah, people were like pretty much about to run over each other trying to get in that parking garage. Help and tell the story. Yeah, well, it's hard for me to remember everything when I'm doing multiple things at once. All right, we have Lucy Blue with the heart me. Appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Actually, I've got several follows, so thank you for that. Tagged with 5 of the puppers. Nemo with the heart me. Go Pop. Husky with the heart me. Appreciate it. Canadians say Parkade. Toughest level in the exit in the game. Barely made it. I wasn't sure about that. What's up, Matt? Oh, that sucks. What's up, Johnny? Yeah, we're doing all 5 games 100%. So yeah, we'll be doing all the exits for this one. We have Husky with 144 puppers. Want a carrot? Have a carrot. Sit. Wait. There you go. Good boy. Yay. Thanks for 25,000 likes. We'll give him a treat. Catch. There you go. Good boy. Joey says thank you. Mike with 7 roses and 9 roses. Appreciate it. And feel free to follow the stream if you enjoy 2D Mario and puppy dogs. Joey says he appreciates it. Oh my god, please. There we go. Where's the other dog? Which one? Whoop. That was actually, well, I'd messed up a little bit, but that was actually halfway decent. Watch the World Cup. You don't like football. Rupert supremacy. He's another ring. I never have them both in here at the same time. Joey doesn't share food. Wow. Did I? I got all the exits right. Joey's appropriately named, yeah. What's up, Jason? Just platinum Resident Evil 9 today. Nice. Congrats. Huh? Oh, I did ask that question, didn't I? Hopefully I did. What's up, Carmen? Joey says hi. Joey is... What are you doing, Joey? Yeah, Joey's working hard today. All right, Joey. Nice Les Paul. Thank you. Oh my God, hit the block, dude. Jeff with the puppy gamepad. Appreciate it. Have a carrot. Joey says thank you. Yeah, I know, right? Evie is the big white fluffer. He's also moderating the chat. Yeah, Joey's gonna ban everybody. Joey's putting up with nothing. Look at him. He says he will ban everyone. The chaos cotton ball. Yeah. Thanks for the follows and the shares. Appreciate it. Alrighty. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Feel better soon. What's up, Katie? Love the Austin sounds like Ferris Bueller. No! What am I doing, dude? Whoops. KG, the 10-gallon hat looks like it grew to an 11-gallon hat. Toby. Your name is now Toby. I guess Toby would work. $1:25 something. I don't remember the exact time, but it's an hour 25 something. Come here, Toby. Come here, Toby. No? Okay. Oh, we have Dope Soul with the money gun. Much appreciated. We'll give him some jerky. We have Katie with the heart me and the go pop. Appreciate it. Hope everybody is having a great start to their weekend. Yeah, he probably will. Yeah, Cub with the heart me. Appreciate it. Hey, Toby, you want a jerky? Come here, Toby. Sit, Toby. There you go. We got another one for you, because it's 500. We got another jerky for you. You want to sit? Sit. We have Katie with the level up sparks. Appreciate it. Alright, here's your other jerky. Take it nice. Good boy. Ready for carrot? Sit. Lay down. There you go. Ah, he's doing fine. Thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Are you a good boy? Sit. You feel like Joey? Pause for seconds like screw it, call it whatever for a treat. Jeff with the Galaxy. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'll give you a good treat, Joey. You want to... Yeah, you want a bully stick there, Toby? Gustav. Sephiroth with the heart me. Appreciate it. Oh wait, I think I pronounced that slightly wrong. We got the good stuff, Joey. Poor Joey's gonna have an identity crisis. I did. Get the dog a controller. Oh, come on. All right, buddy. Here you go. Here's for the Galaxy. Yeah. Good boy. Good boy. There you go. Joey says, thank you very much. That'll keep him busy for a bit. Do I ever dress up the dogs for Halloween? What's up, Charlie? Yes, actually. Justice for Joey. He's going to start his own TV. He's going to start his own TV show like Judge Judy, except it's going to be Judge Joey Justice. What's up, Lloyd? Why are the red shells different? Because I've already beat Special. It does that. Tigray, what's Joey's favorite costume on Halloween? I'm not sure. Lloyd with the heart me. Appreciate it. So yeah, the overworld changes into fall colors, which you can see once we get back to the overworld. See, the overworld's fall colors too. But yeah, so all that stuff changes once you beat Special, which we've already done. So. Attack on Titan cosplay. Oh yeah, he does. That's right. Which one? A PO box or no? Okay. I'll double check. Actually, I think I have that lane actually pretty close where I could probably show it that AOT thing. Oh, right. We've already done that level. I don't have a fire flower now. I totally forgot about that. I can't get one that's worth the time to do it, but oh. Is it laying right here? Yeah, I found it. Let's see if we can get in the bottom camera here, but yeah, here's his little cape with the logo on it and stuff. So. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. I forgot what they were called. I've watched the show, but yeah, I forgot what they were called. Oh, too far down. There we go. All right, chat. What's your favorite color Yoshi in this game? So we have green, yellow, blue, and red. Which one is your favorite color? Oh, is it? Okay. We have Kaylee with the heart. Me appreciate it. Don't remember what all the colors do. So green Yoshi doesn't do anything. Blue Yoshi can fly. Red Yoshi spits fire, and yellow Yoshi stomps the ground and either and stuns enemies or destroys them like if it's in a pretty close radius. So, but yeah, Kaylee with the heart me and the go pop. Appreciate it. What's up, AA Ron? I guess since we're talking about games and stuff like that, I mean, I didn't watch the direct and all that stuff, but thoughts about the OOT remake? Kelly with the heart me, appreciate it. We'll see. I was talking about OOT, the Ocarina of Time remake and stuff, but the AOT game, maybe. We'll see. What's up, Frankie? Thanks for the good luck. Love that it's a remake. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I did get asked, I think, the last stream if I was actually going to get the game. I'd have to have a Switch 2 for it, and I don't have one, so. Well, I'm sure there's people that'll do it. It would be great if that's gonna hurt. I mean, whenever I feel sure that inevitably I'll end up with the Switch 2 at some point, but I'm probably not trying to buy one for just one game. Find somebody to ban. Austin's been waiting. What's up, Cole? Happy Friday. What's up, Patrick? This is only my 200th stream, apparently. That's close enough, or what I've seen and played of it. Austin playing Whack-A-Troll. But yeah, this is feels like so many more. Yeah, this is apparently, according to Live Studio, when I fired it up today, it said that this would be my 200th. So, which, thinking about that's probably about right, though. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. But yeah, I didn't, like, I pretty much started streaming on TikTok in, what, September of last year? So, 200 days at this point. Yeah, that sounds about right. I do very good, thank you. I'm somehow 6 seconds ahead. Okay. Thanks, Jeff. And we have Jess with 19 and 25 of the puppers. Appreciate it. Time to lock in. I was at the end of World 3. I was like 55 seconds behind, and somehow I've managed to bring it back into I'm somehow ahead, and I got a gold split apparently too. Oh, I know why. Okay, I know why. My splits are wrong because you remember when I said I had to change my route just a little bit? That's why. I wasn't, because I didn't, okay. So I didn't, my splits were wrong until we got done with Ludwig's Castle. That's right, because I played an extra level earlier. So that's why. So I wasn't that far behind the whole time, actually. We have Husky at 50 puppers, K84 with a heart me, go pop and a pupper. What's up, Kodak? Hopefully I didn't skip an exit. Yeah, hopefully not. I don't think I did. All right. Yeah. Right. I didn't miss an exit the Star World. Okay, nice. That's, if I'm going to miss an exit, that's typically where that's going to happen, because, like, sometimes I'll forget to do, like, one of the ones in Star World, the second one. And thanks for 50,000 likes. So we'll give him a treat for that. And we also have King with 7 streams in a row. That was pretty clean. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Ow. You've never seen me miss an exit before? I've done it more than once. It's been a while, but I have done it. All right, you want a carrot to go along with that for 50,000 likes? Here you go, buddy. All right, we'll get to do this trick again. That was... Okay. Well, I mean, we made that. But that was really close to the mistake of where Yoshi makes it through, but I don't. Yeah. Where do you select the TTS voice? Yeah, I have to do that. Well, it's also for and we have an incoming raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Thanks for the good luck. What were you up to today? Is it Mario 3? How did I learn I could do that? Other speedrunners. Can all those tricks be done on any console? They can be done like on any like direct port version and stuff. So like, if you're trying to play Super Mario World on like the Switch like the Switch version and all that stuff, yes, you can still do that. What's up, Bagler? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it has to be set on this side. Also, and for anybody wondering all that stuff too, the text-to-speech on my channel is, you have to be a super fan for that. Getting 2 hands and Warpless, oh boy. It's slightly better than 3. Whoops. It's Backler AOE2 win. Yeah, we need to... I don't know if you've been playing anymore and all that stuff. I'd like to see if we can get the band back together, so to speak, and play a few games here and there. I've kind of missed it, honestly. Attack the enemy with battle elephants, right? I miss playing. I've just been so stupid busy lately that I hadn't even got to think about playing that much lately, but I don't know if you all have been playing at all or not, but played a handful of games, not much since last year. If you'd like to get back into it at some point and stuff, I'll see if I can carve out a little time for that. Usually Tuesdays and Thursdays, and maybe sometimes a little bit on the weekends and stuff would be the best. I usually stay pretty busy otherwise, but yeah. I was thinking about that recently and all that stuff. I was like, man, we haven't played in forever. So all right, will do. You need yours changed, Jeff? Yeah, we can do that. How's All Five Hundo treating me? It's going okay so far. It's not a crazy good run, but it's okay so far. So we're doing reverse order today, so we're starting with SMW and going backwards from there. Oh, dude, are you... At least I have a tape. Alright. Whoops. Oh, you updated your username. Okay. Are you still wanting the voice that you had originally? Because in that case, I can just update the username. Well, assume I can figure out which one's which. Besides speedruns and White Castle runs, what other runs do I do for SMB3? I mean, I did mostly do speedruns and stuff. White Castle runs in SMB3. Let's go to White Castle. That's appreciated, thank you. What's up, Cat? How's it going? Happy Friday. Are you getting close to being done with that, Joey? Yeah, if you want to call it White Castle, sure, why not? What's up, Boneless Chicken? What's up, Heather? What's the run tonight? We're doing Mario All-Stars, All Five, 100%. Same one. Okay. Yeah, I knew what you meant and stuff. Still thought it was, you know, kind of funny, but yeah, White Castle run. I've never been to an actual White Castle before. Like I've had like the little frozen White Castle sliders before and all that stuff from the grocery store, but I've never been to an actual White Castle before. All right, Katie. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Miracles do happen. What's up, Daisy? You'd skip it. They're very good. Not very good. The smell is terrible. What's up, Luis? We have Big C with the sub for 6 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Would you like a cookie there, Puffer? Want a cookie? Have a cookie. Have us up, cookie. Good boy. Yeah, Luis with the rose. Appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck, Big C. Ah. We have Mischief with the Heart Me Go Pop in a pupper, and Luis with the Heart Me a pupper, and Jess with the Heart Me. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. So for those of you joining in, we're doing Super Mario All-Stars, all 5 games 100%. So we're doing reverse order. So I'm starting with SMW and then going backwards. So SMB 3 will be next, and then 2, and then Lost Levels, and then 1. And we have Lucas with the Heart Me. Appreciate it. And we have Mitty with 75 streams in a row. Thank you very much. The Popper, going pretty good. How about yourself? How am I towards a PB? I am, after the last castle, I'm 1 second behind. Whoops. That is not how I wanted to do that. That is not how I wanted to do that either. All right. Dad Skater with 6 puffers. Appreciate it. How did I... What? Are you kidding me with... Dude, what? Alright. Well, that's gonna cost me some time. Alright. Can we play the no touching version of this level again? Sometime. Jess with the pupper, appreciate it. Float made with premium vanilla ice cream and a glass bottle of pure wine. Slightly jealous. Maybe. Just slightly. We have Haley with 51 puppers. And we have Jess with the super fan. Thank you very much. I almost went into the pipe. I have to wait. I have to wait so I can get the regular exit. Thank you much for the super fan. Yay. We'll give him a sub cookie. Put some W's in the chat for the super fan. Here you go. Have a sub cookie. There you go. We have Earnhardt fan with the heart me. Appreciate it. Whoa. What's up, Topo? I'm pretty good. How about yourself? What about... Oh my god. How did I... I need to lock in a little more because I'm making stupid mistakes right now. Just relaxing? Nice. Yeah, probably. Fresh out of cheer wine, though, unfortunately. Yeah. Joey's now drinking some water. George, how long have I been speedrunning? 13 years. Who's a good boy? Thanks for the shares and the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Mary with the heart me, appreciate it. Hello from Poland. You're at the airport, headed home. Nice. Hopefully you had a good trip. And thanks for the 10 go pops. Along with the 5 puffers. And a heart me, appreciate it. That's it. Thank you. Good boy. Do I hold any top 20 records? I've got several. Yeah. Not for a ton of single game stuff, but for some multi-game stuff, yeah. I've got some top 20 stuff in Mario 2. I do have that. Or I think I still do, as far as I know. Had a great trip, loved Italy, but Poland is amazing. Nice. My thing is multiple games back to back. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. I'm not dedicated enough to get really good at one game, so I prefer to be pretty good at a bunch of games. I guess kind of how that is. So, Paulino, it's going pretty good. How about yourself? Happy Friday. We have Jess with 2 Super Pops. Appreciate it. Oh. This World 6 has been something. We're going to lose some time here. Hopefully not too much, but we'll see. And we're going to be behind by 18 seconds. Yeah, it just depends on the game of what country dominates the leaderboards. I mean, it varies per game and all that stuff. Now, for Super Mario World, the Japanese runners are generally, for the most part, the top runners and stuff for this game currently. Not as much for like Mario 3 and Mario 1 and Mario 2. I mean, there are some Japanese runners, you know, closer to the top and stuff, yeah, but the leaderboards aren't dominated by them like they are for SMW. And Cat with 20 thumbs up, appreciate it. Yeah, so and it also varies by community and all that stuff too. But yeah, it's like when I ran made some you know, made some pretty good friends and all that stuff there for a while with some of the Japanese runners, particularly for like Mario 1 and All Stars and stuff like that back in several years ago and stuff when I'd run tournaments and stuff, and I'd, you know, invite them along and stuff like that, and they joined some of our tournaments and things like that. And actually we had some so like when I'd run the tournaments and stuff, we'd have them restreamed. So like we'd have them restreamed with, you know, the screen side by side, and we'd have a couple of commentators and stuff like that to, you know, call the races and stuff like that. But we also had, in some cases and stuff, especially when it was like two of the Japanese runners in the tournament run against each other, I'd have a separate commentary set up for Japanese commentary and stuff. So all that stuff was pretty cool. They enjoyed that. And we have Becca at the Heart Me, appreciate it. But yeah, for what Penelope said and all that stuff, I've got there's some little yeah, the little figurines on my shelf, which they're small, so you can't really see them that well, but they're on that shelf under the Triforce and all that stuff too. One of the Japanese runners and stuff, they were only available at like 7-Eleven in Japan, and he like collected all of them and mailed them to me, so that was actually pretty cool. But yeah, it's like different looking Marios for like a bunch of the different games and stuff like that. I'll have to show those to y'all at some point. They're pretty cool. But yeah, you can only get those in Japan at 7-Eleven, so yeah, it's pretty cool that he went out of his way to get those for me. What Mario is this? This is Super Mario World. Do I ever play any Kaizo hacks? Once in a while. That's not a big thing that I do, but once in a while I'll mess around with them a bit. All right, can we get this first try? Nice. First try. Seven-Eleven Japan's on a different level than here. I'm sure it probably is. Yeah, I didn't really know that. Is that Mario horror game where he's being chased? You see sometimes a real mod. I've seen people play it a little bit. I haven't played it myself though. I've considered trying to check that out at some point though. And thanks for the follow, it's much appreciated. Okay. Speaking of Mario horror games, I've ever played Hotel Mario? Not really. What you doing, Joey? Joey says he's just hanging out now after he's had a bunch of treats. Cheat mode? How am I cheating? What's up, Takana? How's it going? Scoot with the heart me, go pop. Together with the heart me, appreciate it. Thanks for the happy 200. Yeah, today is my 200th stream on TikTok, which is kind of crazy, but thank you all for hanging out. I think we're getting close to 19,000 followers, and in that most of it in that 200 days too. So that's also pretty cool. Up, Ron. We are doing Super Mario All Stars, all 5 games, 100%. So we're doing reverse order. So we're starting with SMW and going backwards. So we're going to be here for a bit. And Ron with the press start. Appreciate it. Are you done for the night, Joey? What are you doing? Need the travel entertainment. Fair enough. That's okay. That was kind of weird, but whatever. We'll roll with that. So yeah, I started in September of last year. So we're at 200 streams. Thanks for 75,000 likes. Would you like a jerky? Sit. Shake. Have a jerky. Joey says thank you. What's up, Drew? Esteban with 2 GGs. What's up, Grumpy Dad? What's up, Josh? And we have Becca 47 puppers. Joey likes being on camera. Chief just sleeps. KY with the Chicago pizza. Appreciate it. I like Chicago pizza. I like my casserole pizza. He's definitely looking for another treat. Yeah, he is. Is that what you're doing, Joey? You're wanting another treat? Look at him wag his tail. Yeah, that's what he's here for. Blue Malnati's. I've had that. What's my go-to order at Papa John's? I don't think I've been to Papa John's in like a decade, actually. What's up, Tom? How's it going? Happy Friday. What's my favorite pizza in Denver? Nah. You know what? I'm not sure. I made that look easy. That's a very difficult level, actually. It went really well, but it's actually a very difficult level to do. And as I say that, I take a hit in this section that's not nearly that difficult. Anyway, so it's been a bit of an up and down Super Mario World, but we should still be in alright position time-wise. I'm probably not going to be ahead, but shouldn't be too far behind. Blue Pan Pizza is the best in Denver. I've heard of it, and I'm sure I've seen it, but I don't think I've actually had it. Joey, what are you doing? Get out of there. Oh, is it? Pizzeria Leopold. Cheese pizza's delicious. What, in Denver? Where is that? Joey's coming to collect the rent. I paid you plenty today, Joey. And a missed. Wow. All right. Oh, shoot. All right. Okay. On to Mario 3. We are 21 seconds behind. 20th in watts. Okay. No. We got more games to play, Joey. It's like, but we just finished a game. I want high fives and treats. Sure. I'll have to remember to actually do it, but I'll get the pizza, and I'll try to remember to get the pizza, and I'll try to remember to take a picture and put it in Discord. Yeah, the All-Stars version, yeah, it's pretty different. Right. Jeff with the Centario. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. You've seen lots of people play this game, but nobody does it better than me. I'm compared to the other speedrunners of the game, I'm pretty good. I'm not the best though, but I'm pretty decent at it. But yeah, since I do the order of these games in a different, like starting with Mario 1 first, a lot of people, it gets too late to see like Mario 3 and SMW. I figured I'd start with the other games first and go backwards so that people that don't get to normally see these can actually see them today. Am I doing the race tomorrow? What's up, Melissa? I don't know. We'll see. Nifsky Jr. Centario is now the mascot, right? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, Nifsky's pretty good. What's up, Paul? No white mushroom house for me. All right. Thanks for the heart, me. Hope you're doing well. Yep, we're doing all 5 games 100%, meaning, well, basically all levels is the short answer for that. You want a Centario ROM hack? Sure, somebody can make one. That person is not me, but AC with the heart, me and the rose. Appreciate it. Anyone who could match tasks through 8.3 is amazing. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The level that the top tier SMB1 runners are at now is just, it's crazy. it's crazy how far that's gone. It's cool to see. I don't want to do it though. Why do I lose the tail on that level? So the tail actually slows you down quite a bit in this game. So like when you take off and you fly and all that stuff, it really slows you down a lot. So we'll normally ditch it when we're done with specific situations. So I used it in the fortress because it's faster to fly up there and get the whistle than it is to do the 2 extra rooms in the boom boom fight. But after that, it's not useful anymore, so I'll just ditch it. What about a ROM hack where Mario can only move right? I'm cooler to chill with, thank you. Yeah, it's different styles and all that stuff too, like, you know, like in Nifsky and all that stuff. I've met Nifsky in person before too, but But yeah, it's different styles and all that stuff. You know, he's going for one of the most difficult wreckers to get that's insanely precise and all that stuff too. So, and I'm not doing that. So, yeah, it's different styles and different types of gameplay. Well, and different personalities too. Because Nifty's not exactly, our personalities aren't like similar by any means. So. What's up, Stewie? Mario Maker, I used to play it a little bit. It's been quite a few years though. Why am I not listening to you? Well, for me to actually be able to listen to you, you're going to yell a little louder. Voices don't carry through text very clearly. How long does it take to do all 5 games 100% on average? It's a little over 4 hours. My PB for it's 4 hours and 6 minutes and 52 seconds. So realistically, between that and 4:15 is probably what this will take. Oh, I got the game stole the PSP from me. Come on. What's up, Greg? How's it going? Happy Friday indeed. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. Here's everybody's favorite level, the Angry Sun level. Actually, honestly, I like this level. I thought this level was actually pretty cool. Been a great day in Hawaii. Nice. Once the randomizer finals are over, after Monday you return to consistent stream and need a small break. All right. Sounds good. You're on the Big Island. Nice. The sun used to scare you as a kid. The sun didn't scare me. Phanto for Mario 2 did, though. like the guy that chases you around when you pick up the key. Those used to kind of scare me a little bit as a kid. Sold everything and moved there. All right. How is it? Or I'm assuming you're liking it all right. Oh, that was so close. Whoops. Oh. That's better than Ohio. I bet. So, Thomas, we are doing all 5 games 100%. So, we're doing every single level. So, we just finished SMW. Now we got the rest of the games to go. Yeah, pretty much. So, I moved out here. So, the way I ended up in Denver is, so I left my last job that I had back east that I worked at for 9 years, and well, there's a little story as far as why I left, but that's a different story. But anyway, so I ended up leaving my job, and I was like, well, I've been talking about for years of actually getting out of my home area that I lived in most of my life and stuff, and so I ended up looking for jobs and all that stuff, and I got an interview for one here in Denver, and ended up accepting it. And all the interviews were remote, so I accepted the job. I'd never been to Colorado before. And I was like, okay, I've accepted this job. I'm going to pack up my stuff and move to Colorado. Never been here before. I'm going to find a place, once I get here and all that stuff. And hope I like it. It was giving up on third dinner and settled for a nap. Oh, I'm sure he could be coerced to do otherwise. What's up, Big Cheese? How's it going? What is the cheese of the day? It takes courage. Indeed it did. That was something I'd never really envisioned myself doing, like, ever, and be like, okay, well, I've accepted this job. I have no clue if I'm going to like the place or not, but screw it. Let's move there. Would I do that again, like, from this situation, like if I moved somewhere else without knowing anything about the area? Maybe not, but oh, Joey hears his food and instantly wakes up. Yeah, he's still looking at me though. How was it getting used to the winters? It was fine. I'm from Appalachia in the mountains, so I'm used to winter. It wasn't a big deal. Actually, I feel like I've experienced much more treacherous stuff in the Appalachians than I did here in Denver. So, yeah, not a big deal to me. I'm used to snow. It's expensive to live here for sure, off-grid. Yeah. I've heard it's pretty expensive. Why not? It worked out fine. Well, I mean, I guess that's true. All right, can we get peace speed here? Oh, is that too early? Oh, I got it. Okay, sweet. I liked Vancouver all right. I mean, I know it's expensive up there too. I liked Vancouver though. You'd imagine the winters in Denver are worse than New York. In Denver, no, probably not. Yeah, we get snow, and sometimes we get some fairly big snows, but this, we can get a pretty decent snow, and then the biggest difference that I noticed with the winters here and all that stuff is because we're higher elevation and the sun's more intense. And also, once weather comes in, like it usually pretty quickly moves out, we can get 6 to 12 inches of snow and it'll be gone. Like if it warms up a decent amount of stuff, it'll be gone like in 1 or 2 days max, or most of it'll be gone. So, whereas, you know, when I lived in Appalachia and all that stuff, if we got like a foot of snow and stuff, we'd be dealing with it for a whole week. So, $10 for a loaf of bread. Sounds like the part of New York you're in. Okay. So one thing they don't really do here is they pretty much, as far as treating the roads when it snows and stuff like that, they'll use de-icer, but they don't really use the oh, what's the stuff called from back east that they salt the roads with? Well, those of you back east and all that stuff know what I'm talking about. I can't think of the name of it though and stuff. They don't really use that here. They just use de-icer. Yeah, it's got an actual name to it. Oh wait, I don't need that here. Well, yeah, because that's what people, well, that's what people, how they refer to it. I was trying to think of the actual chemical name for the stuff. Because I'm a nerd, but playing with the Heart Me, the 10 Go Pops, and Bad Panda with the Heart Me, Bad Panda with the Pupper, and the TGIF, and some other gifts. Appreciate it. South Park has stuff from the show. I actually haven't been there, but I've been meaning to actually go there for the memes at some point. But I do know that, yes, they do have some stuff from the show up there. But yeah, so what's the town that's actually South Park, or like from the TV show and stuff, they call the town South Park and all that stuff. It's actually Fairplay is the actual name of the town. It's about, it looks like it's about an hour and a half away from here, roughly. How many times I played this game? Sup, Andrea? 1,000. Oh, no, not like that. Come on. Not how I wanted to do that, but it'll work. Oh, we're doing pretty good. How about yourself? Mag chloride here in Colorado. Yeah, that's what it is here. But it's different. I mean, it's still one of those things, like, you shouldn't leave it, like, long term, like, on the frame of your vehicle and stuff, but it's different here than what it is out there. You don't like Fairplay, you hate having to go there to renew your tags. Yeah, I haven't been there. I've talked about for years of, like, just driving up there one weekend and all that stuff just to take a few pictures and say I've been to South Park, but maybe someday. Joshua with the Heart Me, Nano with the hat and mustache, appreciate it. We'll give Joey a carrot. You want a carrot, buddy? Come here. Yeah, I think we have a pretty good percentage of folks that are from Texas in here. Now, for me, I have never been to Texas. Never been to Texas. That is one of the states I need to cross off my list at some point, but yeah, I haven't been to Texas yet. What happened to the other white dog? She's out east. You're from Virginia. Yeah, that's Mario 3. H. Adeem with the Heart Me and 2 GGs. Appreciate it. All right, well, I guess we'd call it a few states. How many Colorado people do we have here? Usually have a few. Well, I know a few was already mentioned that, but who we got from Colorado in here? Okay, okay. You live in Denver and you love it. Been here 6 years. I've been in Denver for... It'll be 10 years this year. Yeah, because I moved here in 2016. Oh, what am I doing? St. Louis, Florida. About to do what the dog's doing. Thank you. Appreciate it. North of Florida, Kentucky. Is this a special version? So this is the Super Mario All-Stars version. So this was released on the Super Nintendo in 1993. Well, there's also there's actually a disc of this for the Wii as well, but it's Super Mario All-Stars. So Nintendo remade these games in 1993, and oh my god, please, thank you. I got a little wild. All right. Windy. Northern Minnesota, Oregon. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. We are on game number 2 of 5. Of course, the first 2 are by far the longest games of the set, so the other 3 will go pretty quickly in comparison anyway. So yeah, if you're talking about the virtual console version, that's the original. But there is a Super Mario All-Stars disc, like a physical disc that you can play on the Wii as well. I actually have a copy of that here somewhere. I meant to pick up one of those ice blocks and I kind of missed. Ryan with Heart Me and the Go Pop. Appreciate it. Where's the best place to get a regular Nintendo from? Like an original, like an official original one from the original console. If you have retro video game stores, you might be able to find them there. No, I didn't hit the jump button or something. What? Okay, well that was unfortunate. DPM with the 6-month mod anniversary. Congrats. I need to practice this level because I keep messing up that jump. Clip. At least I got a clip though. Dude. Alright. You're tempted to look for the mini SNES. Oh, the more recent one stuff. Those are pretty cool. I mean, I don't have one, but a lot of people like them. Stop? What's up, Kyrie? Stop what? What's up, Nick? This is Super Mario Brothers 3. Yeah, this is so Nintendo remade Mario 1, 2, and 3, and Lost Levels for the Super Nintendo, and they released this in 1993. So, for those of you all who know Nintendo well enough, they love to do remakes of games, you know, Zelda games, Mario games, and stuff like that. This is really like the first remake that they did was for these games. So this is a Super Nintendo game, which I'm playing on an actual Super Nintendo, but the Panda. Do I know what year they launched the one chip? I don't, not off the top of my head. There are, if you're trying to look for a one chip console, there's a certain range of serial numbers that have a decent likelihood that it's a one chip, but it's not a guarantee. The only real guarantee that is a one chip console is you actually have to open it up and look on the motherboard. And if it is, it'll be printed on the motherboard that says one chip on it. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh. All right. Why do you want a one-chip console? So the one-chip consoles have better video quality, is basically why. The video quality is a little sharper than on the original. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Nano with the game controller, appreciate it. Would you like a carrot there, Joey? We're gonna have a carrot. They're healthy for you. Good boy. You have two Super Nintendos trying to figure it out, so you have to do that. Well, one thing too is I feel like so like you probably know that some of the consoles will turn like a yellow color. I feel like most of the two chips don't. So like the one chips. Most of the one chips won't do that. I believe. So like the one I've got looks like it's still the same, like the color hasn't changed on it and stuff. So it pretty much looks like it probably did back in the 90s. So, but yeah, that's the best way to check is like if you just open it up and look at the motherboard on the top, there'll be like a little section on the motherboard and it'll actually just say one chip on it. And if it doesn't say that, then you've got a two chip. I'm sure he does. Thanks for 100,000 likes. We'll give Joey a treat here in a minute. And we have Lauren with the heart me. Appreciate it. How am I able to show what buttons I'm pushing? So I have a little device. So basically what it is it's a little device and it's it more or less sits between my controller and the console. And then it's got a USB cable that plugs into my computer and it communicates with the software that shows the button. So basically it intercepts the signals that go through the controller wire and and it sends it to the software that shows what I'm pressing. There's no lag or anything like that. It doesn't affect my playing performance at all. But basically what it is like this little box has a controller port on it. So I plug my controller into that, and it's got two wires going out. One goes to the actual port on the console, and the other one's a USB cable to the computer. So that's how that works. It's pretty nifty. But it's like I didn't build it myself. I bought it off someone who makes them. It's like $30. You're making pot roast with carrots tomorrow night? Dang. Now I want some. I mean, I guess nothing stops me from making some tomorrow, but... Would you like some pot roast, Joey? He says he'd love some. Joey's on the way. You better get going, Joey. All right, so we are 44 seconds behind, which is... The last couple of worlds have been heading in the wrong direction as far as time goes, but maybe we can make it back up. Speaking of things going the wrong way, that fireball bounced over the enemy, which is perfect. Do I ever dream in Mario? Nope. I do not. Is there any food that Joey won't eat? He didn't really like lettuce. I tried giving him lettuce once just to see what he'd do with it. He wasn't really interested in that, but... P-dubs. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Mario 3 is being mean to me today. Lettuce isn't real food, Joey. Yeah. Or Toby, whichever you want to call him. Dude, no. Rhinus turn the word later. Lauren with the Go Pop, Jeff with the Hartman Go Pop, Super Pop, Penelope with the Go Pop, Heartme and Super Pop, and a pupper, and Jeff with a pupper as well. Oh, I haven't given him a treat for the 100,000 likes, have I? Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, we'll give you a treat, buddy. Dan, which run am I doing? All 5 games, 100%. Here you go. Joey says thank you for 100,000 likes. Mr. Noob, can you please shut TF up? Art with the Hartman Go Pop and Super Pop. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. Hope your week's gone well. Raymond? It's going okay so far. How about yourself? Mr. Noob. I like that. I will now be known as Mr. Noob. What about the other castle? What do you mean? What's up, Dan? Thanks for the heart, me. We're doing all 500%. Noobford 83. Hey noob, shut the F up. Alright, nah, I'm good. The Mountain Man. I didn't actually skip that fortress, did it? I played it, right? I didn't actually skip that fortress, did I? On the bottom. How many have I done so far? This is game number 2. The SMW is the other one we've done. Thanks for the heart me, appreciate it. Now I'm like paranoid because I've been going in autopilot mode and I don't remember if I've actually played that fortress or not. I didn't play the fortress? Or I didn't forget it. I did not forget it. Okay. Yeah, he's a good boy most of the time. Oh, back up, Joey. Dang it. Thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Oh boy. Probably a bad idea. All right. What? What's my favorite level? 4-3 probably. Oh, yeah, he does that. He cost me $4,500 one time for doing that, Joey. Thanks for the shares and the follows. Appreciate it. You need the story? Nah, that was cheap. Yeah, thanks, Joey. Oh, the story of that. So he ate some cotton products, and he basically, they were in the wrapper. It went through the wrapper, through the plastic thingy, and ate several of them. And so, of course, what happens is they expand, right? So basically, they expanded in his digestive tract. Applicator, yes, thank you. Couldn't think of the name of it. But yeah, so since it's the cotton and all that stuff, it expands. So he ate several of them, and then they expanded. Oh, were they? They expanded, and so all of a sudden he stopped eating and drinking water and stuff like that. So I had to go take him for an X-ray, and they didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was at the time either. But from, what they were looking on their X-ray and all that stuff, they're like, it looks like it's like a, like a dish rag or something like that. And I'm like, I don't really remember having anything like that laying around for him to eat, but it's not really like him to eat something like that anyway. So what it was is it was blocking his digestive tract completely, like from where it goes into the stomach into the intestines. And so they had to cut him in 3 places to remove it. And then he had to spend 24 hours in the doggy urgent care. So that cost me a cool $4,500. So thanks, Joey. And half of the expense was the 24-hour urgent care stay. Actually, that was half of the expense. But yeah, but that was caught and got him to get rid of it before it became a problem. So yeah, can't leave those around him. Pet surgery is expensive. Yeah. But yeah, so Joey ate those. And so actually how I found out what it was is like, so he got sick, right? And I didn't, of course it also, was mixed with other, food and all that stuff. But, and then like a few days later, I like, because he got sick outside and all that stuff. And I went back and there was like, like a little pile of stuff. And I'm like, and I looked at it and I'm like, this has strings in it. And that's when I knew what it actually was. Because I found it and I saw the strings or whatever, and it's like, that's what it is. And then I also, pieced everything together. And I'm like, okay, I saw some of those plastic things just laying around on the ground and stuff, and I pieced it all together. And I'm like, that's what he ate. Okay, well. Your dog ate a razor blade box? Oh, God. Been blessed with a dog that doesn't eat weird stuff. Yeah, Joey, not nearly as big of a deal and all that stuff. This guy likes cardboard. He likes paper and cardboard. A dog that ate a CD? That's interesting. He peed in your work boots. Oh, no. Yeah, Shark with the heart me. Appreciate it. Thought the star would have run out. There's not much room for error, but you can make it there in time. Actually, I know Slice finally got that the other day, because I know she's tried a few times and came up just short and all that stuff. I saw she posted a video and stuff. She actually got it like a couple days ago, I think. No, that's lucky. I got lucky there. Sabrina, the Heart Me. Hope you're doing well. What's up, Libby? I don't know if the Heart Me. We're doing all 5 games 100%. We have Husky with the Super GG. Appreciate it. We'll give Joey a carrot. My God, dude. We have Sabrina with the puppy gamepad. I'm so happy they brought that back. The puppy gamepad. You want some carrots there, buddy? We have carrots for Joey. Have a carrot. Maybe I should have got the hammer suit. Whatever. I might go back and get it. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's your birthday? Luis? Nice. Happy birthday. You're 44. How old am I? I am 42. Getting so annoyed by all these hits that I'm taking. Why don't you sit, buddy? You want... Oh, you want a carrot? Sit. Sit. Here you go. Arctic Wolf with the Heart Me. Appreciate it. Can I do a Kaizo shell jump in SMB3? You can. We're getting old, right? Yeah, getting old. What are you doing? No, get out of there. You can't be a thief. No thievery. Joey, no. We love auto scrollers. They're the best. We have Luis with the confetti. Appreciate it. We'll give him a carrot. Arctic Wolf with the GG. As a Mario 1 runner, you appreciate that not everyone in the Mario community is a teenager or early 20s. I do have some younger folks and stuff like that in my community. Well, like my community specifically, but a huge portion, probably about 70% of my folks are in the 35 to 45 range, or 35 to 50. Mario for all ages. You're 26. Okay. All right. So we had the confetti. So here's your carrot, buddy. Joey says thank you. Your neighbor is weed eating right now. Little late for that. Little late. H. Arctic wolf with pupper. And we have cat with 50 puppers. Don't resent younger runners or anything. Just think it's cool that who grew up with these games still care about them. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. And then, but yeah, it's we like our own nostalgia. back to simpler times, right? You grew up with the Mario, the advanced games. Okay. Yeah, I think I was 5 years old and my parents got me an NES for Christmas and had Mario 1 and Duck Hunt with it. I struggled at Mario 1 so much when I first got it as a kid. Maybe we'll just mow at 5 a.m. before work. Sounds like a plan. Go for it. Speaking of which, I need to mow my yard tomorrow. Maybe I'll get up at 5 o'clock and do it. Actually, I guess at 5 a.m., I guess it'll actually be light enough here for me to actually do it. I forgot how light it was in the mornings, like during the, the summertime-ish months and stuff like that here and all that stuff, because I'm not normally up at 5:30 in the morning, but I had to be up at and online for work at 5:30 earlier this week and stuff. And like, I woke up and like, oh, it's light outside. Okay. Still have to do a NES Rygar playthrough every now and then. Load as a kid. I actually have not played that. You have an electric mower, so you mow at 6 a.m. when it's cool, which means your son, and you sleep through it. Your orthodontist still has an N64 kiosk in his waiting room. That's actually pretty cool. That is actually pretty cool. All right, guessing game for the chat. So the next level is 7-1. So the guessing game is, I try to clip through the wall so I don't have to play the inside part. So the guessing game is how many tries is it going to take for me to clip through the wall? Go ahead and put in your guesses now with your touch-tone telephone. Looks like I skipped Five's Fortress. What, the one at the bottom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm jumping too early. 11. Yes, with a heart me. Appreciate it. So I've had a couple people tell me that they thought I skipped the World 5 Fortress, the one at the bottom. And I've had a couple people tell me I didn't forget it, so I'm not sure if I forgot it or not. Oops. Oh, come on. Just that's fine, because I don't need power-ups for the next level anyway, so that's fine. Husky of the Heart Me, Jess of the Heart Me, Libby of the Heart Me. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if I skipped that fortress by accident in World 5 or not. I mean, at the end of all of this, it's probably not going to matter the way it's going right now. So. I feel like maybe I did skip it though. We have Libby with 50 puppers. 11. Went from 2 to 3 and 2 Hammer Bros and then the castle. Well, shoot. Okay, well that invalidates my run. Well, we're just gonna play it through anyway. Nope. Nope, we're way too far into this to restart. I guess I got too carried away with whatever I was probably talking about, and I just didn't do it. We have Arctic Wolf with the super fan. Thank you very much. We'll give Joey a sub cookie. Also, text to speech. If you're a text to speech person, you can use a period in front of your message. And if you want a specific voice, you can let me know which one you want, and I'll set that up, well, when I can. But thank you very much. Have a sub cookie. There you go. Good boy. So Karen, thanks for the heart me. We're just gonna. Yeah. I can take damage, it's fine. Do I know of a place where they can restore a Super Nintendo? Some retro game stores can do that stuff. The Super Root Troop. Yep. Appreciate that. What are you doing, Joe? I skipped it so I could come back to it. And the reasons for that, so I don't have to use two P-Wings, I can just use the P-Wing for one and just use the tail for the other. So that I can keep one for a different level. So you're allowed to skip them like that as long as you go back and play it. But apparently I've already accidentally skipped a level and didn't play it in World 5, so I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Stitch with the love and the heartbeat, appreciate it. I need the heartbeat. Reset? We're 2.5 hours into this thing. I'm not going to reset it. Whoop. Oh, come on. That's fine. All right. I'm not trying to have a 6-hour stream tonight. I was planning on streaming for a good while, but I'm not trying to do 6 or 7 hours tonight. It's right after talking about lettuce. Oh, we'll blame the lettuce. Return to Subcon 2? What, just drop this and play Return to Subcon 2? What's he doing? We have Karen with the super fan as well. Thank you very much. Yay, super fan. Have a cookie. Oh. I didn't notice him doing that. Yes, he is. But thanks again for the super fan. If you'd like to do text to speech, you can put a period in front of the message if you'd like to do that. Are you learning stuff from Chief? Up Daisy? How's it going? But yeah, W's in the chat for the new super fan. Useless clip. Yeah, this is the Super Mario All-Stars version. So Nintendo released this in 1993 on the Super Nintendo. So it's not a well, if you want to call it a mod, it's an official Nintendo one because they remade these games. But and we have America's team with the Heart Me. Daisy the Heart Me as well. America's team with the Heart Me, Go Pops, and a Pupper. Appreciate it. What's up, Louise? All Stars is a port, not a mod. Yeah. But yeah, it's not officially like it's an official release. They just remade the games. We all know that Nintendo loves to remake games. So But yeah, I feel like this is really the first remake that Nintendo ever did was for the first few Mario games. What's up, C-Dub? How's it going? And we have Luis with the heart me, Daisy with 5 of the puppers, Jeanette with the heart me. Appreciate it. Remake, make more money. Yeah. Nintendo loves their remakes because they're remaking Ocarina of Time now, it seems like. So. I'm surprised it took them this long to do it. All right. Sounds like a plan. MLP of the pupper. Appreciate it. Have I selected today when I continue that difficult mod Mario game I did? If you're talking about Mario Zero, I finished it on Sunday. What's up, Dale? It was 15, not 50. 15. They already remade OOT on the 3DS. Well, yes, but I feel like that was kind of more of a slight, kind of more of my like a modernization than like a real remake, I guess. It felt like 50. Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, I guess remaster would probably be a better way to classify that. But yeah, we'll see what they do with Ocarina of Time. I mean, that's one of the most popular games of all time, right? So if they don't, quote unquote, do it right, then people aren't going to be happy with that. So, well, I mean, I'm sure there's going to be people that aren't going to be happy with it regardless of what they do, but the DS version of OOT is mostly just a high-res extra pack. Yeah, I haven't really played that version much at all. Like, I've played that version for like a few minutes, but yeah. How often do I attempt Mario Zero? That's the only time I've ever played it, so. We have Liz Ramirez with the heart meat. Appreciate it. Of Mario Zero? I don't know. Maybe never. You think the OOT remake's going to get some sort of Breath of the Wild influence? Maybe. I mean, maybe to an extent, but Mario Zero to ever play it again? Maybe at some point. I think there's a Mario Zero 2, so I'll probably play that at some point. But probably the next ROM hack we want to play, which might be tomorrow, be actually Return to Subcon 2, which was recently released. Yeah, we'll have to put a counter on the next one. Oversight on my part. Did I finish Mario Zero? I did. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Oh, I haven't. Oh, wait, it's 100%. Never mind. Well, I mean, I guess you can guess on how many hands are actually going to automatically pull me into the level, but I still have to play all 3 regardless. Awesome community gift. All right, talk about the dog thing. All right, manually entered. No. Dang it. Almost. I almost pulled that off. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. I liked it. Here to stay with the Heartme and 5 puppers. Appreciate it. If there's breakable weapons, you think the people will riot? I can see that. Yeah. Well, I mean, considering that they did 2 games with the Breath of the Wild type style, I would be kind of surprised if they did it a 3rd time. I mean, I could be wrong, right? But I'd be kind of surprised if they went to that formula necessarily. When have riots ever bothered Nintendo? Well, here's the important question. For the remake is, can you actually defeat the guy that you have to race on foot or whatever and all that stuff that always wins? Can you actually defeat him in the remake? That's the real question. Whee! You love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for reference, but don't want to go crazy with that for OOT. Yeah, I love both of those games too. I mean, they're not my favorite. Twilight Princess is still my favorite Zelda game, but I still enjoyed those quite a bit actually. I put so much time into Tears of the Kingdom. I've actually considered. I mean, not that I really have much free time for offline gaming and stuff, but part of me has considered firing up a new save for one of those games at some point. Yeah, Scoot's right on that. It's yeah, the giant knife or whatever it was called. That one would break, but the big Goron sword and stuff, it would not break. You prefer the Twilight Princess announced personally? Well, I mean, they did the remake, the HD remake on the Wii U, so yeah, I would have been surprised if they would have decided to remake that one again at this point. I do have that though. I did enjoy the HD remake of that. Bailey with the Heartman to go pop. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. I think Wind Waker is underrated. It was a good game. I mean, there were some things I was kind of annoyed about with the game and all that stuff. It's not as much my style as the others and stuff. Now the story was good. I'll give it that. But it was an okay game. Ball clip. Oh, I missed it. Oh, yeah, I forgot the I forgot the hammer suit. Oh well. You know what? Actually, we'll just do the hammer suit. Because I'd already accidentally missed a level in this run, cause I can't PB anyway because I missed a level because I'm a dummy. G-Dub with RB. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. What are you up to on this Friday? The 5-2 fortress, apparently. Or sorry, the first fortress in World 5, apparently. We have Cat with the club cheers. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't keep the P speed. Dang it. You're in training, sitting on the field, sweating. Oh, shoot. Sounds like not the most fun, but... Well, we'll at least do Mario 2. Oh, for the club cheers. Here you go, Joey. Have a carrot. Military, it's fun. You can't complain. G-Dub, man. I mean, like, a lot of people like my room setup and all that stuff. Man, G-Dub has, like, because he took, like, a video of, like, his whole stream room setup. That is, like, this cleanest, most well-organized game room I think I've ever seen. It's pretty impressive. Yeah, appreciate the service. Indeed. Oh, yeah, G-Dub, if you haven't seen me run this game, yeah, there's a few tricks I do. You can clip through floors and stuff. So for this one, we're not going to ride the carpet. We're just going to jump on the Jeff Bezos here, and we're going to screw it up. We're going to try it again. Jump on the Jeff Bezos. So we're going to go down here, and we're going to pick up the key, but we're not going to use it for the door. We're just going to keep it. We're going to hop up here, and we are going to use it for the Birdo fight. Like that. It's faster, and okay, it's fun. It's kind of funny to be able to do that. Art Joey, yeah. And for this one, we're going to try to do another floor clip so that I don't have to go all the way up to the top, pick up the key, and come all the way back down. This one is really difficult, so I might get it, I might not. I got it. Sweet. That's like a 1 or 2 frame trick. It's a very difficult trick to pull off. And you also have to be lined up at the correct spot too, which makes it even more difficult. But all right, on to world 2. That's a decent world 1. Dude, what? Alright, so the trick I'm going to try to do on this one is, well, if you didn't know, you can get an invincibility star when you pick up 5 cherries in a single level. And what we're going to try to do, if this all works out the way that I'm hoping it will, is I can get the star and I can just barely have enough time to make it to Birdo. That's, I don't know if I can make that. I think I messed up. See if we can make it. Nope. Dang it. I didn't make it. Well, so it's possible to take out Birdo with the star, but you can't really make any mistakes at all. Like, you can't brush against the wall or anything like that. So, but you can do that. Pound for pound, I have to be the best Mario speedrunner there is. Thank you. For like covering all these games, there's a handful of folks that are a little better than I am. But yeah, I enjoy doing the multi game runs and stuff. I never got super stuck on like grinding out one game because I get burnout on it too quickly. So I'm like, let's just start doing multi runs where I get to play multiple games in one run, and I don't have to necessarily put so much focus on one. That's not how I want to do that. We might be in some trouble here. Well, okay, sort of. But I mean, not to the level of some folks and stuff. Like, I don't have... Oh my god. Let's try that again. With fewer mistakes this time. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't have, like, 27,000 attempts on Mario 1 or anything like that. So... What is the dog doing? He is napping. Do want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Feel free to follow, all that good stuff. What's up, Christian? Thanks for the heartbeat to go pop. Am I planning on doing crowd control anytime soon? Yes, actually. That will probably... I figure I'll probably do that next weekend. What the heck am I doing? That's not... okay. Playing as Toad is the advantage that he runs fast. Yeah, so when you carry objects with Toad, he runs 20% faster, and he's the only character that does that. So that's why you see him used a lot, especially for the more horizontal levels. Like some of the big, tall, vertical levels, he's not good for. Not really, but yeah. So here's a fast strat for taking out this boss. So if you just jump in here and grab the bird, throw it against the wall, there you go. And Christian with the puppers, appreciate it. Do I prefer the All-Stars version to the NES counterparts for speedruns? Mario 1 and Mario 3, I prefer the original versions. For Mario 2 and Lost Levels, I prefer this version. And thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Oh. Mario 2, Mario 2 on All-Stars to me feels a little better, even though some of the tricks are more difficult on this version. It just overall feels better to me. Also, I do want to apologize for me being like late to my streams, like pretty consistently. I've got consistently being late. So I do want to apologize for that lately. I was a little better about it today, but I've also been really busy. King Richard with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is that about 8 hat and mustaches? And Thomas with the heart me. Appreciate it. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. What am I playing this on? An actual Super Nintendo. But thanks for the gifts. We'll give Joey a... Dude, come on. I did not grab that chain. Alright. Whoa. Alright, but that was something. How many is that? Is that 8? Sorry, it's hard for me to read the screen and count those. I think it's 8. I'm doing all right. Happy it's Friday. It's 8. Okay. Where have I been? I'm on 5 days a week. But yeah, part of the reason I've been so busy and kind of late and all that stuff too, and all that stuff is I've been the agency stuff's been busy lately. God, I think we're up to what, 55 people now. I onboarded 2 people today, and I've got a few more that I think are probably going to join. All that stuff. So it's been really busy with that lately. I mean, it's a good thing, right? But yeah, we've definitely picked up some steam lately as far as people being interested in all that good stuff. So for those 8 hat and mustaches, Joey, will give you a good treat. Oh, there's Mary. Hi, Mary. All right, on to World 4. But yeah, so yeah, crowd control is probably going to be next weekend. Yeah. No, it's not me trying to complain or anything like that. You know, it's just I feel bad and all that stuff because I'm like, yeah, I normally start around this time, and here I show up like an hour late every day. So, um, we have King Richard with 2 puppy game pads. Oh yeah, yeah, on the airplane. Yep. Uh, yeah, we got some good stuff we can give him. We'll give him one of these collagen stick things, and then like a jerky. You already had a bully stick tonight, so you seem to be pretty satisfied after that. So we'll give you the other stuff. Dude, come on. All right, so since I didn't get to do the star with the Birdo trick in 2-1, you should be able to get to see that here. It's the same idea. You can do it in this one too. I actually figured out how to do this as a kid. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up the rest of the cherries and we're going to get a star. Now you don't have to do it this way. You can just ride the thing, but I'm doing this way because it's faster. But if you take the star and get in here as quickly as you can take out Birdo with the star power. So there you go. All right, buddy. Was this the last one of those? It is. All right, sit and be a good boy. Yeah, you gotta sit. Oh, yeah, what about it? Yeah, good boy, Toby. Oh, really? Whoops. Thanks for the shares and follows. Much appreciated. Ah, it's too late. Dang it. All right. Well. Okay. Whatever. All right, Joe. Here you go, buddy. Here's a good treat. Joey says thank you. Oh, really? Donnie's heart me. Appreciate it. Oh, shoot. What was the name of that game? Oh, it's Deja Vu. That's the name of the game, isn't it? We'll pick up the one up just for the heck of it. We have Taliana with the Go Pops. Donnie the Pupper. And King Richard with the Pupper, a Heart Me, and a Go Pop, and a Super Pop. Oh. Well, they did. Aliana with Heartbeat and a Pupper. Appreciate it. Donnie of 3 Puppers. You can't send a Super Pop. Oh no. It's alright. Wonder if Nintendo will ever make a Switch 3 or just go back to making dedicated home consoles. I don't know. Who knows? It's Nintendo. Who knows? Yeah, this is Mario 2. Okie dokie, so we got a few tricks up our sleeves for this level. So once we get outside, we're going to do what's called the fast carpet glitch. So we're going to spawn 2 carpets. So we're going to knock this guy off the first carpet, move back to spawn another one, hop back on the first one, and here we go. Zoom. And now, for this part, hopefully I can get the lineup of where I can get one of the rocks to just repeatedly bounce on its head. Like that. GG. Joey. Yeah, we owe you another treat, Joey. Hang on, buddy. We'll give you a jerky. You can say thanks to King Richard for all the gifts. We have Libby with 20 GGs, Andy with the heart me. Oh shoot, I didn't think he was gonna be there. Whoops. Wonder who found the bouncing rock thing first. I don't know, but to be honest with you, I don't necessarily want to say that I figured that out, but part of me does. Now that's really a thing that only works on this version. It doesn't work the same way on the NES version. There's your jerky, buddy. Like, part of me wants to say that I figured that out, that you could use that as a viable strat, but I don't know for sure. It may be. I might have figured that out. Like, most of the things I've learned about these games have come from other speedrunners, but I feel like that one actually might be something I figured out myself from doing some experimenting and stuff. So I did discover. So how I discovered that is, so the NES version of the game, a strat was found by a cool kid that you can make a rock glitch under the floor, and then it comes up through the floor and just repeatedly bounces on them. So that strat doesn't work on this version. However, I think I did find out the strat that you just saw me do. I figured out how to do that when I was trying to when Ethan's another top tier runner of this game and stuff. And so when that other trick was discovered, we started messing around with this version of the game to see if we could do that like you do on NES, and we found out that you couldn't. But I did figure out that's how I could do that strat to make it quicker. Dang it. Oh my god, dude. No, come on. Please, Birdo, stop blocking my attacks. Please. Nice dog. Yeah, this is Joey. He's a pretty good boy. Alright. On to World 7. Now, right now, I have to decide, do we want to finish out the other 2 games? We still have Lost Levels and Mario 1 to go. Do I want to finish those out, or do I want to do something else? Which Mario 2 do I think is superior? This one. Ah, dude. Okay. I could potentially PB lost levels on its own. All right, next game, or sorry, next level. We might finish it out. We'll see. What? The Birdman. Well, the biggest problem is that I accidentally missed a level in Mario 3. And this is 100%, and I have to play all the levels, and I missed one by accident. Yeah, I'm running backwards. I may at least let the credits play out on this one so I can figure out what I want to do and also take a quick break. Dude, are you kidding me? Come on. Come on, Wart. Or Toad. Toad's the one throwing the objects, so. TikTok keeps kicking you out of the stream. Huh. Interesting. Nope. Nope. Unless you're talking about a temporary one. Nope. Hi, Joey. Alright. Joey's like, Joey says GG. How's Joey? You need to pee? Thanks for the GGs. We have Jess with 3 super GGs. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to just finish this out or what. I'm going to take a momentary pee break, and I will be right back. I think at this point we'll just go ahead and finish out the last two games. It'll be about another hour ish. We have Brian with the Super GG, and we got some new followers, so thank you. Your husband, you and your husband are thinking about getting tattoos of Mario from the SB3 box cover. All right. High five. I don't have any tattoos, so I've never had an interest in getting one. Not that I'm against them. I just personally haven't ever really wanted one. But eh. Oh, the Mario sleeping. Nice. Very nice. You have 8. Okay. Good boy. There's your carrot. Say thank you to Brian. Yeah, it is. I checked. So very nice. Alrighty. Let's finish up the last two games. So we have Lost Levels and Mario 1 left. Toby's a good boy. Yeah, Toby's a good boy. Good boy, Toby. Oh, let's change the background or the curtain lights. Let's change it to this new update that made the text the font really small. It's hard to read now. What are you doing back there, Toby? Did I finally finish Mario Zero? I finished it on Sunday, I think. I finished it on Sunday. Put a video of Joey on your profile just to see. You're a pretty good boy. Except for when you eat things and you have to have surgery for them. Then you're not a good boy for that. Whoops. Right. Yeah, so apparently Joey has what appears to be a surgery scar from before he was adopted, and there's apparently nobody knows why. What's up, Sushi? How are you? Happy Friday. Are you kidding me? I'm using Luigi. How did I short that jump? Oh my god. Alright. Well, whatever. Did I try asking Joey? He's telling me nothing. I've tried asking him. Yeah. We have tagged with 15 puppers. Appreciate it. Six months being a mod on Tuesday. Nice. Has it been that long already? I guess you're right. I guess it's been about 6 months. Appreciate it. Doing okay, hurt yourself, doing normal things. I somehow like, well, it's some better now, but I basically just like, just kind of stretched when I was at my computer the other day, and I like pulled a muscle pretty bad in my top of my shoulder. So yeah, doing normal things. I injured myself this week too because I'm old man, I guess. We'll try the power ups one more time, I guess. All right. January the 9th. Nice. Got your leg shaven and burned your thumb from food in the microwave. Getting old fun. Yep. A little over a year ago, you tore your bicep in 3 places. Oh, God. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. No. All right. Screw the power-ups. It's not working out today. Not for this game, anyway. America's team with the heart may go pop pupper and another go pop. Appreciate it. Still on disability. Shoot. That sucks. What's up, Joey? Joey looks pretty content right now. April was a couple of roses, and we got some new followers, so welcome in. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Feel free to ask any questions. If you're wondering who the pupper is, that's Joey. He's had a fair amount of trees tonight, so he looks pretty content right now. 14-ish years ago, you fell down some stairs at your old job and tore almost all the ligaments in your foot. Oof. 3 months of physical therapy. Hello. You have 2 goldens in the same position. Nice. Nice rip called out your foot will ache. That's how my knees are, actually. I did stupid stuff and injured my knees when I was younger. And I didn't go see a doctor about it, which I probably should have, but I was, you know, late teens, early 20s and all that stuff. I'm like, I'm fine. I'll just suck it up and be a man and just shrug it off. I'm kind of sometimes paying for that now, but but yeah, it's well, since I live in Colorado and it's not humid out here that often, it doesn't bother me nearly as much as it did when I lived back east. So that is kind of, I guess that is a benefit from living out here. It's drier, so it doesn't bother me as much. Well, also having better foot support has actually helped a lot too and stuff, because I've got arch issues in my foot or my feet, and I got orthotics for it several years ago, but that's actually helped a fair amount too. What Mario is this? This is Lost Levels, or this is the game that Japan got for Mario 2 instead of what we got. Welcome back, Kelly. Thanks for the heart mean to go pop. All right, let's see if we can do the super jump. Whee! There we go. Never seen these upgraded versions. They're pretty good. Each game has some slight. I mean, yeah, obviously the graphics look, you know, upgraded and stuff like that. From a physics perspective, each game has their own minor differences from the original. I mean, aside from that, they play pretty close to the originals, but there are a few differences. For better or worse, for speedruns, most of these versions are slower with the well, nah, I take that back. So for Mario 2 is definitely faster. Lost Levels, I believe, is faster. Mario 1 and Mario 3 are slower for speedruns than the originals. The reason they're slower is because of the extra animations and things like that. It's not that the game itself, like the frame rate and all that stuff, runs any slower. It runs at the same speed, but so for instance, for Mario 3, they put extra little animations and stuff, like when you go into doors, it shows the doors opening and stuff like that, and extra little fade in animations and stuff like that overall make it a little slower than the original. and kind of the same. Well, the big difference in time with Mario 1 is that in the original, when you beat any of all the castle levels, when you finish those levels in the NES version, the score doesn't count down and give you extra points. But in the All Stars version, it does. So you have to sit there and wait for it to do that. So like, I've beat a castle level and it's going to count down my score. But on Mario 1 on NES, it doesn't do this. It just moves on to the next level. So that's really a big part of why the All Stars version is slower. Donnie, 5 bumpers. Appreciate it. What's up, Toledo? Oh, Joey is outside of the view of the camera. Let's find you, Joey. Where's Joey? There's Joey. No quiet quitting, Joey. Here, just for the heck of it, have a carrot. No, that was kind of a difficult situation anyway, because I don't know if I would have survived that, whatever decision I made there. Okay, cool. Oh no, I'm out of tea. Crap. All right. I love it when it gives the peace sign. Whoa, what am I doing? Can't do that. All right. Oh, I guess I haven't asked tonight for those of you who've been watching since we're doing all 5 games 100%. What is your favorite game out of the 5? So it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World. Which one is your favorite? Thanks for the couple of roses. Appreciate it. Three and it's not even close. All of them? Alright. Three is my favorite. For me, 3 wins over World because I thought the power-ups and the themes were cooler overall. And Aqua with the love and the heartbeat. Appreciate it. Did we ever come back to boot camp? No. Actually, I'd kind of forgotten about it. Did do that at some point, though. Come on, Bowser, give me a good pattern. Thank you. What's up, Janet? I'm really good at this. Thank you. I try. I jumped too early. Ah, come on. There we go. That's better. We have Aqua with the Go Pop and 29 Puppers and Janet with the Finger Heart. Appreciate it. So Phoenix, how's it going? How's Joey? Or Toby? How you doing, Toby? People, if I say that too much, people are actually going to start calling him Toby, thinking that's actually his name. How could I be this fast? I've been doing this. I've been doing Mario speedruns for 13 years, so I've got a little time under my belt with these games. Lots of practice and attempts and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, I didn't start playing like this overnight by any means. It took time, but alrighty, 8-4. Now we are doing 100% today, so that means we're also doing the Letter World. Yeah, those lost levels. Do I play the classic Super Mario? Yes, I do. How many levels in the Letter Worlds? So Well, there's World 9, and then there's Worlds A, B, C, and D. What? How is that the wrong... Dude, the game's cheating. I took the right path. There we go. All right. Corey with the Heartman to go pop. Appreciate it. All right, we have finished 8-4. But wait, there's more. Yeah, we're not done yet, Joey. No, we're not done yet, Joey. What am I doing, man? Come on. Why did I do that? All right, whatever. Why do they make it loop? Well, that's only in World 9 only loops in the original version. It doesn't do that in this one. How many worlds are left? There's World 9 and then A, B, C, and D. This is Lost Levels Legend. Is there a run where you have to beat them all 100% with both Mario and Luigi? For specifically this game? I think so. Not all 5 games, but for specifically this game, I think there is a category where you do both. I think. I don't have to look at the screen because all I have to do is just hold right and swim. Are you losing the staring game, Joey? Hi, Joey. All right, on to World A. This is the steak sauce level, A1. Oh, come on. Yep, this goes all the way up to World D. That's in Delta. So actually, if you want me to be a nerd about it, so realistically, World D is World 14. Since it's an old school game and all that stuff. So, the reason this says World A instead of World 10 is because 10 is A in hex. So, so yeah, so A would be 10, B would be 11, and all that stuff. But But yeah, instead of once it gets past 9, all that stuff, it doesn't switch it to 10. It switches it to 8, which is 10 in hex. So there's your big nerd thing. Yeah, hex. Yeah. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. So yes, you saw a fish pass through me. When you're on the flagpole, you don't take damage, so which is nice because that fish came right for me. All right, this is a fun level, especially this part. Oh, come on. Thank you. So we still have Mario 1 to go after we finish this one. Guess I'll just zoom or back off the camera just a little bit so Joey can stay in the frame. Oh my god. A little close. Truly one of a kind with Heart Me. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's quiet. It's late. It's late for a lot of people. And they also might be just tapping the screen too. So thanks for 125,000 likes. We will give Joey a treat. Stay. No, stay. We'll throw it to you. Here you go. No, I want you to stay. Fine. Here you go. Come here. Good boy. Thanks for 125,000 likes. Watching from Japan, nice. Which level's the most difficult? C4. Typically for me, C4 is the most difficult. This is child's play compared to Mario Zero. Yeah, it is. Whoops. Did you enjoy your treat? Joey wears his heart on his shoulder, as you can see there. All Stars is a truly beautiful remaster. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with it. I've got a couple of complaints about it, but overall they did a pretty good job. Thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. What are my complaints? Well, I mean, some of them are speedrun related, some are not. So the big complaint that I have about Mario 1, and I guess this game as well, is when you break the bricks with Mario, it behaves differently on this on the All Stars compared to the originals. So when you hit the bricks with like Big Mario or Luigi in the original version, it like shoots you back down to the ground, like immediately. But on this version, when you do it, it kind of like slows you down and kind of like sucks you up into the block when it breaks, and it's a kind of a weird mechanic, and it's really weird, and it throws people off, even from a casual perspective. Even from casual players and stuff, they've complained about that mechanic in these versions. But yeah, it's one of those I'd have to show you. I mean, I can show you all. Well, once we're done with the run, if somebody reminds me, maybe I'll show you what I mean by that. All right. Oh, okay. You almost got me. Is that all? No. Yeah, this lost levels. A complaint I have about Mario 3 is when you're running at full P speed and you make like a big jump, like up in the air and stuff like that, the camera behaves differently in this version. And what the downside to that in this version is the camera stays up higher. So if you're making like a big jump and stuff, it's harder to see what's on the ground below you. Like if you're going to end up in a pit or if you're actually going to land on the ground. It's harder to determine that in this version, and I kind of don't like that. But also, it was on Super Nintendo. It's easier than the original. Absolutely. Now this is still a difficult game regardless, but it's way less difficult on this one than it is with the original. For several reasons. One, well, you do start off with more lives. I mean, you can do the lives trick on the first level in the game. I mean, you can do that on either version, but if you get a game over, oh boy, yeah, this level's also unfair sometimes. So here, I just got a game over. So if you get a game over in this version, you start back on the same, oh my god, you start back on the same level instead of having to do the entire world over again. But that's only specifically to this game. Dude, I hate D3. This level's also pretty terrible, but Joey's trying to steal treats. Why don't you get out of there? I'm also gonna shut up for a second. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, really? I'm glad this wasn't I'm glad this wasn't a PB pace run, because I'd be kind of salty right now if that were the case. Fine, we'll just do it this way. Yeah, the bullet bills have different patterns and stuff, so yeah, it's not going to be the same every time. All right, on to Mario 1. My eyes itch now too. Perfect. Oh no, somebody wants belly rubs. Is it Joey? Yeah, they're pretty good puppers. It's mostly the same, to give a short answer. Thanks for the follow. Is much appreciated. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Happy weekend. Boring playstyle. Okay. I mean, there's plenty of other people that you can go watch. Nobody's keeping you here. Oh, I was trying to get another one. Whoops. Come on. Kevin, how's it going? All right, Tag, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. The Braz from the Philippines. Nice. Hope you're doing well. Certainly wouldn't be able to fly through the levels like this. It's not easy. But no, it's probably because I'm not like stopping and doing all the secrets and picking up all the coins and all that stuff. Which, I mean, some people don't like that, and that's totally fine. You know, watching speedruns isn't for everybody. It's like I played all these games a ton as a kid and stuff. You know, I've explored everything and picked up everything and all that stuff. So doing speedruns is a new challenge that more or less kind of breathes new life into it and has replay value and all that stuff. You know, to me, I mean, it's different for everybody, but that's how it is for me. If I had to pick one to defend the universe, is it Mario or Luigi? Probably Mario, honestly. I mean, Luigi's my boy, but but with that question, I'd probably pick Mario. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Are you getting bored, Austin, with the having nobody to ban? The flying tooth, yeah. Okay. For all 5 games, 100%, it's 4 hours, 6 minutes, and 52 seconds. For just this game, what do I have on All Stars? What is my PB for All Star? So for Mario 1 All Stars without warps, it's a 20 minutes and 7 seconds, something like that. We have Christian the Heartman to go pop. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're getting into the part of the night where, you know, it gets pretty quiet and stuff because a lot of people are probably asleep or pretty close to it at this point. Also Christian at the Pupper and Lady in Red with the Heart Me. Appreciate it. If you hit the flag glower, it skims a few seconds off. That's actually not true. Unless you're talking about flagpole glitch, and that's a different thing. Need to be up at 4 Mountain. Oh, you're in same time zone as me. All right. Need to be up at 4. That's after midnight here, just after midnight. Yeah, might be a good idea. Can't sleep, but the late live streams are soothing. Oh, thank you. No, I got bad luck. Dang it, dude. All right. What's the dog's name? This is Joey. Oh, I made a very slight mistake there that kind of prevented me from being able to jump over him. Well, I guess we're just gonna wait now. All right. Whoops. Yeah, this is Joey. Hi, buddy. Hey. This goofy dog. No. Okay. And he wants more belly rubs. Well, you're a little too far away for belly rubs, but maybe that'll do. There, is that better? The flying tooth. You know, so I never saw it. I've had a bunch of people tell me that, you know, that those look like teeth, and I never saw that as a kid, but I've had plenty of people tell me that since I've been streaming on here. And I guess I see it now. But I never really saw it that way as a kid. What's up, Sonic? What's up, Lurker? Any recent close PBs? Well, not today, but I did get a PB in Quadrilogy a few days ago. What's up, Apple user? These little thought it's a cute tooth. I never saw it that way. But after people started explaining, I was like, you know what? I guess I do see that now. Yeah, they take turns. What's up, homie? Yeah, that's all three of the pupper. Also the mechanic. Yeah, poor guy. Poor guy. Having to eat treats all day. Or all evening. Hope the compressor isn't busted. Yeah, best of luck with that. Yeah, it's a hard job having to eat treats for entertainment, right, Joey? Poor guy. It's AC in his car, I believe. No, what, dude? Every time I mention his name, his tail wags. Hi, Joey. Hi, Joey. Hi, Toby. Oh, he responds to Toby now, too. Okay. Hi, Toby. Do you like Toby better? Yeah, apparently. What's up, Toby? What time is it? It is 12:14. You're in Texas. Oh, you must be in the mountain time part of Texas then. All right. Yeah, I'm in mountain time. I'm up in Denver. So. All right, one more world, and we're done with our 5-game 100% run. El Paso? Okay, yeah, I kind of wondered. Costa Rica's also on Mountain Time. Is it actually called Mountain Time there, or is it called something else? This slows me down because I can't I don't have fire to shoot the plants out of the way. Up lemon. Early morning in Sweden. Right, yeah. Saturday morning in Finland. Sandy, how's it going? Ah, come on. What are you doing, man? Meanwhile, the dog, yeah, he's had a bunch of treats today. He's like, I just want to lay down and get belly rubbed now. The country with the most time zones is France? Don't understand how that could be possible, but okay. Ms. Vicky with a couple of roses. Appreciate it. Oh, is that the deal because of the different territories? Ah, okay. I see. Okay. I get that now. All right. $8.14 where you're at. 17. I didn't go far. I looped the level because I didn't go far enough. Whoops, I haven't done that in a while. I'll be honest, I'm not really paying that close of attention to what I'm doing right now. That should be far enough, right? Yeah, we're good. All right. Whoops. Or 14-11 for all 5 games. 100%. Hi, Joey. High five. Joey will now give high fives. High five. Oh, so the reason Joey got like excited all of a sudden, he knows what the end of the game sound like. He has learned what that sounds like. High five. Can I get one more? High five. Good boy. Thank you. Oh, the wrong warp thing? Yep, that works in this version too. Here, have a jerky. Ready to catch? Wait, let's do tricks. Lay down. Shake. Wait. Wait. Andrea with 5 GGs. Appreciate it. Have a good night, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out. You're a good boy. All right, here you go. Catch. Thanks for the GGs. Appreciate it. Joey, buddy. What's the more difficult quest? So you replay through the game. But a lot of the enemies like the Koopas turn into Buzzy Beetles and they move faster and stuff like that. So, and there's a few other little changes, but yeah. No, get down. The level layouts are the same, but they just they made some few aspects a little more difficult. Is the ending the same? It gives you a different message. What is it, Toby? What are you doing, Toby? Thank you. Run it back. Nope. Not running it back. 4-hour run? Yeah, I'm not running that back today. Yeah, you're something else, Joey. Yeah, you're something else. Thanks for the GG, Kelly. Alrighty, so I think we're going to wrap it up here because I think it's a good place to stop for today. We can tell Penelope when we beat Subcon 2. What's up, Bunny? Hope you're doing well. Got 10 GGs, appreciate it. Thanks everybody on the TikTok side for all the gifts, much appreciated. Joey has had lots of treats today, buddy. But yeah, Bunny, hope you're doing well. We're actually wrapping up here for the night. Joey's like, don't end the stream. I want more treats. We'll give you a carrot. You want a carrot before we go? Here. Wait, sip. Take it nice. Thank you. No race. That's a 50-50, I guess, if I do the race tomorrow. We'll see. You got busted. King Richard got busted. All right. So yeah, I should be on tomorrow. No, get down. So tomorrow we'll be on. We'll may play Return to Subcon 2, which is a newly released Mario 2 Kaizo hack. So that is probably the plan for tomorrow, and apparently I also need to go try out that pizza place. I don't remember the name of the pizza place, but apparently it's at 20th and Wadsworth, so I guess I'll try out some new pizza tomorrow. Oh yeah, yeah, RTFM, so I guess I'll give a quick plug for that. So are you gonna give the pitch, Joey? Calm down. No, calm down. So no, be quiet. RTFM is a TikTok live creator network that I started back in December. Yeah, you're being a little. You could change your tone a little bit with the pitch there, Joey. But RTFM is a TikTok live creator network that I started back in December that we help creators who, or if you want to get started on the platform, or if you're already on the platform and want some guidance, advice, tips, things like that, as far as like growing your streams, whether it's, have more people in there, gifts, or analytics, things like that. We can also give you access to stream keys to be able to use OBS if you want to, if you're just like OBS better, or if you're wanting to multi-stream and all that stuff, we can help you out with things like that. We're pretty lax on the requirements and stuff. Really, the biggest expectation is that you can stream 8 hours a month, or sorry, 8 days a month and 20 hours. Yeah, 8 days and 20 hours a month. Excuse me. And we're open for U.S. and Canadian creators. We can't serve other regions outside of that, unfortunately, at this time. Which is also unfortunate because I actually get a fair amount of inquiries from folks in like the UK and stuff. But yeah, we're gonna have some courses here pretty soon and things like that. But if that's something that you think that you might be interested in at least a little bit, you can check out the website that's posted in the chat, or you can shoot me a DM or join the Discord, however you'd like to, and we'll be happy to chat with you and see if you think that's a good fit for you and all that good stuff. So, anyway, I think it's going to be it for today. So we'll be back tomorrow. We may do some return to Subcon 2 and all that good stuff. So anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care and hope to see you again on tomorrow.